Fluffers and Blue Cheese and Harold and Bell are safe. I know. And the football game's tied 14-14 right now. On the site, do you need me to send you the link? Okay. I also put the YouTube stream back on so you can see what I'm doing. I'm not sure how you want to set everything up, but probably just put the football game on your laptop.
Mead, here I come.
What is the site?
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about.
Make sure you go to server 4, because that's the one that I'm in. They should... I'm just going to send you a link, Katie. Okay. So it'll bring you right to the game and you don't gotta worry about everything. Such nonsense. There you go. I sent you a link.
You've a good head for business, haven't you? No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Trying to figure out how to get. Trying to figure out how to get this Mandrake and other things so I can get the spell so I can do the other mission. This says I can't do the mission until I've unlocked the spell.
What is the reason for these additional assignments, Professor?
They're meant to help you hone your magical skills outside of the classroom, thus preparing you to learn a new charm, Wingardium Leviosa. Before we plant the seed, we must till the soil. When you're finished with them, come and see me and we'll work on the charm together. I look forward to it.
How do I get the fucking Mandrake?
Revelio. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens.
Why not? In fact, I think they should insist that we go.
What'd you say? Yes, of course. There you go. Huh.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed,
can still hear
your
it.
field guide. I most pleased to be included.
Don't worry. You're precious. Do you need some coffee?
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
Oh, lordy.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplor. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
This is where they killed Dumbledore. Oh God, oh God. Yeah. Oh fuck.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new. Incendio!
Dun 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 dun.
A pristine night for stargazing.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
I had a feeling there would be a catch to that telescope.
No. I certainly wasn't trying to bribe you or anything. But, are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
All right, I suppose I can go with you. I hope it's worth it.
It will be. Trust me, I have read practically everything there is to read about this. It should be brilliant. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
This kid's such a fucking
Happy
nerd,
to be
holy
here.
shit.
It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure. Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Where precisely is the table we're looking for?
According to an old astronomer's chronicle I found in the library, it may be somewhere along the castle wall.
Actually, that's all I wanted to know.
Oh, very well then. A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
The window, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Incendio!
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about? Look,
Oh no, not this close to school, Amit.
go on, try it out. The constellation should appear near the center of your view. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Whatever you say, Amit. Whatever you say.
Oh, you wait. You are going to be quoted saying just that. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon. Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
Oh, there's so much ship.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio. Confringo. Defendo. Incendio. Confringo! Revelio. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Alohomora. Mine now, Demi. Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
You'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
Revelio.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
Revelio. Arresto Ronaldo. Revelio.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate these
Novelty
socks.
socks at that price can't be passed up. Be thankful you have
I'd
some.
rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
You're not...
Levioso! Glacius! Revelio. Revelio.
Mine now, demi-guys.
Hello, Hamura. Revelio. Revelio.
Cutie. Oh, baby.
Wish I had the courage to go into the forest.
Hello, Sirona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favor for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stayed with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
Just eating up the cake. I'm eating all the cake. Fucking stealing all this lady's goodies. Oh.
Revelio. Revelio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find...
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aiden used to collect Horklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Horklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aiden died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aiden took ill when he was collecting Horklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather Horklumps and collect the box of letters there.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk clumps. I, and the vendors I help, would greatly appreciate it.
Who lived here, I wonder? This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
Perhaps best not to get too carried away when a fair lady crosses.
The Hawklumps to Mrs. Sprottle, but I still need to visit the cave to find... Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters. Confringo! That's all the Hawklumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Revelio!
Okay, that's...
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Cutie pie. Oh no, I just like hearing your voice. I just like hearing your voice. No. It's preposterous.
Revelio.
You're being a scoundrel. Yep. Back at it again. Yep. I do smell. I don't deny it.
Either I'll have to fight that troll.
Oh my god.
Or avoid it altogether.
Oh. So much.
Expelliarmus.
Turn on now. Okay, I'm there. Okay, no. No, yeah, not much. Get my ass handed to me.
Leviosa!
Oh my god. Man, so...
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
You have a bogey.
Yes.
Yes, I got a bogey. I got a booger.
Revelio.
Okay. Okay, yep. I didn't mean to. Sorry.
Confringo. Confringo. Confringo.
Excuse me. Where the fuck are these goddamn letters in the box?
Revelio.
I'm searching the whole fucking place.
Confringo. Revelio.
Oh. Oh.
Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
I have so much shit. Why the fuck is there just a squirrel vibing in the fucking weird ass caves? Like, what are you doing in here, brother? Yeah, get out of here. Thank God. 1 letter. 2 letter. 3 letters.
This must be Sirona's box of letters.
4 letters. And 5 letters.
I should take this box of letters to Sirona. I think that's everything.
Wow, this halftime show's going kind of crazy. Everybody loves them some Rihanna. And we out this bitch.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
The secret is do the hard work.
I saw what you did!
Nope, you saw nothing.
Revelio. Hello, Sirona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk clumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people.
I don't know. It makes it
We
weird that the
believe
last name's
experience
Ryan.
to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
I'm glad I could be of help.
I agree.
Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aiden. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
I'm just glad I could get the fucking stupid ass troll thing done. Where's the damn... I got too many damn challenges here. That's so low. But now I need the fucking back to Hogwarts. Serenade me? This wall is trying to serenade me.
What are you up to now?
Really?
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
Look at her face. That dumbass. Looking at the damn dirty coffee grounds at the bottom of the cup.
So knowledgeable.
What do we have here?
I hope those assignments...
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I see good things. After all, the future's mine for the taking, and I shall take what I must.
The future is not etched in stone. It can be carved out by those with very strong wills, and you do seem to possess one. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Expelliarmus!
Oh.
Descendo!
Jesus. Just like give someone an instant concussion with this thing.
Incendio! Levioso! Descendo!
At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test outside of the classroom.
Alright, how do we need? I really have no idea how the fuck I'm supposed to get Venomous Tentacula and get a Mandrake. I would have thought it would have been in the green room. I would have thought it would have been at the seed place so I could fucking grow them, but no. I don't know either.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue pass.
It's so pretty.
Revelio. Incendio.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Absolutely not.
Brand new game. Just beware the open flame. I've always said that travel...
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus Curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus Curse. Also known as the Torture Curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
kind of looking very greasy. Oh, really looking like what comes out of a fryer later. The fryer later. Well.
I used to enjoy it. There are so many rules now.
Oh, sue me.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Imelda Reyes acts as if she invented
Lenora! I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
I met some of my best friends.
Incendio!
trouble for this.
I fell asleep in comfort. I tried to send a note to someone I like. If only I hadn't done it in potion.
Oh. Yes. Oh, you'll see.
Arresto Momentum.
Take it easy. See what I found?
Everything's all right now.
Hello?
Leviosa. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Leviosa. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Hello, Homura.
I should have...
Revelio.
Hogwarts is lucky they've got
The castle must have been quite stately in its time.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I should come back to this another time. I don't think I'm ready for this just yet. Perhaps I'll come back to this.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I've never had difficulties with that.
Revelio.
I wouldn't bother yourself about that.
Professor, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a Wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvelous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
Fair bit of bad luck there, I'd say.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your Wigan trees.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Watch yourself, though.
Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh,
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
The young today are...
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. Assignment's all finished.
Off on another adventure, are we?
How wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of snoozewort. Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx Flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
It's okay. We're just watching the game. I don't want to do anything. You're gonna mouse. I'm just chilling. I know you are. I know you're doing as best you can. Eagles are up 27-21. I'm here. I'm just watching the game. I don't know if you're gonna fall asleep or not, so I don't wanna play you fall asleep. Yeah? Huh? I'll do whatever, baby. I just want to make sure you're okay. Are you gonna be awake? Oh, I can keep trying. Don't you give me attitude. Don't you want me? I'm just what?
Over here, quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. And we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Revelio.
I wonder what that does.
Confringo.
Perhaps something.
Confringo. Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo.
Oh no, I'm supposed to take it up there. Says I need to use something with considerable force. I've used like all the magic I have. I don't know.
Revelio.
I need to get up there, and to do that I need the box on the other side of this gate. I just don't know how to get the gate open. right back to not knowing what to do.
It is frustrating that we do not study apparition until our 6th year. We could get past this gate instantly. This charm is stronger than
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Descendo. Revelio.
That's amazingly enough, that's still the only way up is that way.
Wingardium Leviosa. Descendo. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Legit don't know what spell I need to use. I feel like that's the one I need, is the Steel's heavy damage one, but I don't have it. But it didn't say I needed it for this, so I don't know what to do. Oh. Nope, nope, nope.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out which spell I need.
That did it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Bro, there ain't no way I get it open now. You ain't gonna be able to get the fuck out of the room. Now I'm just stuck in the fucking room. Sick.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Out, out, out.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Did I just fucking...
Repulsor. Wingardium Leviosa.
Brother, I know what I need to do. No, I didn't need to fucking yoss it up and...
Wingardium Leviosa.
Brother, like, rotate, yeah, like that, yeah. No! No! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No! Oh my god!
Wingardium Leviosa. Repulsor. Wingardium Leviosa.
Like, why? Why is this such a fucking issue right now? Don't know how to use my spells, so I have to go look up my spells.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, motherfucker! Like, why can't I reach? There's literally nothing more higher I can put on this thing, bro. I don't get it.
Leviosa. Revelio.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Dead end. Must be another way in.
Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Like what?
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso.
Come on! Why is this so difficult? Okay, it's open. You should just come in now. I have it open for you. This is so fucking sad. No, I'm now having to go back for a 4th time to this fucking video to see how to do the level because my pea fucking brain can't figure out how the fuck to do anything. Gosh, this isn't even hard. No. Where the fuck is this?
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Harlow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back to now.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Not the safest place to sneak into.
Rally behind strength.
Revelio.
Can't go wrong. It's when minds stand behind whimsy that can't.
Expelliarmus. Revelio.
You'll feel that tomorrow. If you last that long.
This is a
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
How am I getting up there now? Is it that simple?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Confringo.
Oh?
Revelio. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it. Revelio.
You're going home in a wooden box! Leviosa!
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
No!
Let's go! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Mom.
Hurry!
I didn't know.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
Really? How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Harlow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
New beast inventory slots unlocked. Very nice. It's me and
I have learned of a
Trotting
wizard
along.
who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Faster, Highwing!
Foxweed. Foxweed and combat plants.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Fret biscuit. I shall so.
Hello. Be with you in a bit.
Yeah, some Foxweed.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
I have the cabbages, so I need a mandrake and a poison one. Okay.
Pardon me?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
My wise purchases.
Pardon me?
Mandrake. Chinese cabbage. And okay.
My mother used to say.
Requirements. Grow my flux shit.
The Deke would like to talk with you when you're...
What do you mean incorrect pot size? What? What? That's what I thought you were making a comment about. Toman scrolls.
The Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
I need a large.
A pleasure doing business with you. Let me know if there's anything else I can.
Salazar
Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Ooh, yes. Finally get to learn how... No, you didn't see what I'm gonna do. Not yet. You're going to. You hear him?
Broadens the mind.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about... what was it? A scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
That's a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory. Get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics on this.
Confringo!
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Revelio. A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
I know. She was my aunt.
Reparo.
You knew? Didn't tell me. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a Parselmouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known Parselmouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak Parseltongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I see no reason we should stop now.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the 2 of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the 2 of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult.
Revelio!
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than 1 gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Confringo!
The dial requires focus.
Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. Sound good?
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Revelio. This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Confringo!
There's bound to be a match to the symbol.
Isn't it?
I don't know what I'm
You sound
supposed
surprised.
to...
We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
I don't know what the frickin'...
Revelio.
See, you guys aren't really much help. Oh, it says on the fucking thing. Snake bottom, circle, the moon on the right.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
That's one in the family.
Look in the mirror, Sebastian.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself. But you got to it first.
There you were.
Nice work.
Revelio. Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
I can't even tell what that is. It's like a triangle, square, and fucking A, like. They're really about to make me fucking whip this goddamn thing out.
Confringo!
Lumos.
Looks like it's like a bowl type thing and a square with a triangle missing.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Lumos.
Fish to the left and a triangle.
Confringo!
Another welcoming sword, was he? Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
Revelio. Ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. Her skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture, I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spell's the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous! As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare Crucio. Hold on as long as you can.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Are you all right?
That pain. I would have done anything to make it stop. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving. Revellious. We found Salazar Slytherin.
I can't believe we're here.
Think I wanted to have that done to me? Fuck that. I'll do that to you, motherfucker.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something?
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking. I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Oh, but we will.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Baby. He snoring? Guess I'm just gonna leave the other two guys on that table.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Oh yeah. Cutie patootie with a booty. That's you.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
No, Deke, you're gonna wait. I'm a Slytherin dressed as a Gryffindor now. I've seen it all. How the boys doing? Like, oh, okay, so you're allowed up to 4. Okay, there's going to be a total of 12 slots that I'm allowed, and you can have 4 of each kind here. So since I already have... Right? Yeah, because I already have a... I get them now. Look at all my hippogriffs I have in here. I got the whole gang. I know everyone. Hello, I missed you all. It's time to eat and get fed. I know. Waiting for you. Harold. Thank you, Harold. No, gal. Be a good girl. Where the fuck is Blue? Blue. Hey. Alright, little tornado. It was precious, don't get me wrong. Yeah, it was. I know.
Wonder who lived.
I know. You probably just need to go to sleep. It sucks. I know you don't want to. I don't want you to either.
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Where are you, Archie?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home. When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against...
Revelio.
We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
Revelio.
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly. Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo!
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Yeah, having one of these is broken.
Revelio. Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
Hold on, I have a good point. Gotta put it on the thing. Oh, nice.
Revelio.
Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine.
Revelio.
A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again. Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Come the fuck on, let's go. Hello, Thestral. Oh, wait. No. There's another Thestral right there. I'm gonna catch it.
Thestrals.
Arrest over there.
They are beautiful.
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
Hey.
Revelio.
Just caught a Thestral. I'm in my bag.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless.
Quit yapping.
It was a long time ago in some ways.
Down the hill.
But in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Yeah, today, please. You're taking me.
Revelio.
Was that meant to be an attack of some sort?
Knew I'd find you.
Oh, I turned him into a chicken. Oh, I can't.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
It is as I feared. They have Archie. Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes.
Revelio.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you?
Of course he did. Why else would he have run?
He's just a child. We should release him. This is the sort of thing that could draw unwanted attention.
I know, this is very exciting stuff. Yeah. Yeah, man.
You disappoint me!
I do be out here defeating dark wizards in the cut.
So,
Expelliarmus.
no!
Will you hold still?
fucked. Absolutely shitstorm to my son. I hear you, little Timmy, who fell down the well. You gotta stop falling down that well.
Please. Revelio.
Help! Can someone help me?
I'll help you in a second. I need to loot the room first.
Please, I need your help.
You'll get it.
Can someone help me? Please, I need your help.
Please, please, wow. I beg you, please.
Archie. Archie Bickle.
Can you spare
How
me
do you know
time?
who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open.
Hello, Hamura.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe. Mr. Filbert. And I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Okay, we go on the Hogsmeade. Over to the homies.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Tales of Beetle
the Bard. Baby.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here. Let's look at what we have, shall we? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Yes, I need a fucking...
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Just the right thing, man. Thank you, man.
What do we have here?
Revelio. What do we have here? Now I go back to Hogwarts, go to the secret room, build this new table. Only 15 minutes. Sick, bruh. Have to wait 15 minutes for the fluxweed to finish growing. I wonder. If I just go to the map, I click the art.
Deek would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Oh no, what other quest can I go do real quick while it's doing that? I'll just see what the fuck he wants, whatever.
Hello, Deek. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deek has had a thought. He...
Okay. Must be like the air one.
Oh, seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deek was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deek knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave. And Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Hold on. First, we need to look at the new space. Oh. Rupert? What's up, gang? Oh, Rupert, come here, you little dickens. Wrong one. There you go. Why do you get your names? This guy, this one's already got it. Okay, so it's a 4. Obey. Tell them they better behave.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I'm definitely gonna get like at least one more spot. I'm gonna get 3.
Deke cannot believe.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented Blue Panther.
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
Let's 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. Okay.
Confringo! Revelio.
Hobbs's master is awful.
Like, do you want me to stop here? You can go now, or do you want me to finish this mission and then you'll go? Okay. Okay, I'll be right here. Yep.
Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here?
Confringo!
Expelliarmus! Revelio.
Confringo!
Oh, fuck no.
Looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave. Revelio.
Confringo!
Revelio.
Defendo! Confringo!
Expelliarmus!
Confringo!
Expelliarmus! Revelio.
Confringo!
Alright, now that big mother.
Cursed fiends. Revelio.
Yeah.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
Confringo!
Revelio. Revelio.
Confringo!
Revelio.
Confringo!
Revelio.
Confringo!
Revelio.
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
Revelio.
Confringo! Confringo!
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Revelio.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Brilliant.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Perhaps a hybrid.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done! If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just mind the plants, please. You're a natural.
Descender. Repulsor. Reparo.
They just started showing up a couple missions ago.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something? I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck. No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
It's a map.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
I use. Just like me the stars. Oh, that's badass. flying on the back of a fucking hippogriff with the most majestic music playing in the background.
What was that sound?
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
I have no points. Sick. Well, guess I'm going loud now.
Intrepid travelers, the both of you. Keep your wits about you.
Absurd, isn't it? Ranrock wants us to find the child.
Quick experience! We could take everything.
Your acrobatics will only become the inevitable.
It does sound easier. Let's do that.
I won't rest.
Expelliarmus.
Revelio.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Ah, up there. That's our way in.
Wingardium Leviosa.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach of that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
You wish you were back at school. Nice stuff.
Kill you when I get down from here. I won't bet.
Expelliarmus. Disarm my wand, feel my grasp.
Confringo.
I got the moves now to fuck them all up. Get on that loop. Thank you.
Revelio.
Oi, pass that fire with you.
Revelio.
Oh. How the fuck are you going down here?
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Confringo.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead.
Revelio.
Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Revelio.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival.
Yeah.
Revelio.
Trippiest. Okay. Oh, good lord, baby. You'll see.
Revelio.
Mad-Eye Moody.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio.
You fuckers in your trippy stairs.
Revelio.
I have no idea where they're not. These things are so confusing.
pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it. Leviosa! Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. 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 Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh. Okay, yep, it was full trippy. Great. What's up, boss? Oh, why would it be easy?
Revelio. I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how? Revelio.
Yeah. I feel you.
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it. I need to grab on.
Oh! Oh! Oh, homeboy's invisible. Hold on. Yep, now we're visible. Okay. This one's confusing. Okay, so If I hit you with a little...
Let me
Yeah, yeah. Maybe one of those. Nice, nice, nice.
Revelio.
Oh my god, can you imagine playing this game high? Or like on shrooms or something? Jesus Christ. Yes, all the homies are here. Yeah, gang. Freaking healing potions before I go into this part. You already know what that means. This is the room I get my ass whooped in.
Revelio.
Yeah, I got 20 healing potions that they just gave me. It's about to go down in the DMs. Okay, yeah, half these motherfuckers are invisible. Oh my Jesus. Okay, yeah. I can see you now. the fuck? What's the combat for that?
What a relief.
Huh. What a relief, he says.
Revelio.
Look at that. Alright, what we got? Yep, Crimea River. Me and my weird eye glasses.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isidora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isidora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isidora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Revelio.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isidora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
There you go. Baby will be happy.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
Oh my god, I can breed my beasts. Make them babies. Oh my god. Oh my god. Did you even see?
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Did you see I know, did you see the snow outside? Yes, that's why I said you'd be happy. It's winter outside now. It was snowing. So I need to acquire a giant purple toad and acquire a recall. All right. I know. I feel so bad because you're gonna miss stuff and you're gonna get upset. I know. Oh, you called a bullshit penalty. They basically just gave the Chiefs the game at the end. Like, it would have been a 50-50 shot, but they just said, nah, we're going to call this and just guarantee that the Chiefs won the game.
Have a moment. Please come and talk to Deke.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
Well, I already have my male and my female. I just need to go get the skeleton spellcraft.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Oh, yeah.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Probably. Here comes the money. Money, 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 money.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the thestrals.
Did I tell you they moved up the date for PlayStation 4 and Xbox for the release? Yeah, people were getting pissed off about the June and July release and they bumped it up to April. I know that's still too long for you though. I'm sorry, my toaster will not let me play it yet. I don't.
I've rescued the thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent! Now, to breed your thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
And then I'm getting a brand new spot for Annabelle. All different biomes, I love it. I'm gonna have to go grab them out.
Deek never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those thestrals. Please let Deek know once you've bred them.
Oh my god. Privacy to breed. Find the right spot.
Studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Trying to get this as aesthetically pleasing as possible. Alright, I need to fucking run back and grab them out of the beach one and move them into this one. So I can put them in the pen.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Sepulcheria and Dragar. Huh? I got him in. Alright, so there's half an hour until the baby's made. Oh no, they're walking around in there, I'm sure.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
Alright. So, while they're making their baby... I need to find a giant purple toad and a deer call. So let's look on the map. Let's see if we can find them. If I recall, there we go. There was like a giant purple toad den. Perfect. Okay, there's one.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Yeah, it is. Surprised the water's nice. Alright, giant purple toads. They're ugly.
Arresto momentum. Professor Howard will never believe this.
Deer recall. Yeah, he's like, I'm gonna stay the fuck back here. Unicorns. Hippogriffs. Niffler. Puffleskin. Puffleskin. Niffler. Jobernol. Niffler. Fwooper. A Fwooper. I don't have a Fwooper yet. I guess I'll go cop a Fwooper real quick. Hold on. Not even a part of the quest, but I'll snag one. No, it's. I have a marker right there. It's not like I have to go very far. We are about to find out.
Arrest them, Momentum. I'll look after you.
I'll let you guys deal with that. Haven't seen any of those fucking cats yet. They're eggs. I know, I haven't seen any of those. Or I would have went and got one of those already. There's so many freaking Niffler dens. Yeah, you're gonna get one land and just fill it full of cats, and they're gonna have all the babies. They have a bunch of little kitties running around. These are the important things in life. Exactly. You know the vibes.
Enjoy suffering, do ya?
Found the wizard world of kitties.
One less human to worry about.
Why am I always on patrol? It's a waste of my...
I don't judge. I fully support this decision.
An intruder!
I actually want all of it, and then some.
Irondale's not half as tough as he said. Next time I see Fig or that student, I'll give them what they deserve.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Like, half this, like, over, like, there's so much of this map I can't even, like, go into yet, because it's just not far enough along. It's like, nope, sorry, you can't access this point yet. You gotta do more. Lazy piece of shit. Well, who the fuck is right below me? Says I have... Oh, it's a more hippogriff. Come on.
Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards will be fulfilled.
I don't know. I gotta know where the fuck to go. Apparently there's a thing over there, maybe? I don't know. We're gonna find out.
How inconvenient travel was before I invented flu power.
Is there actually one over here? Am I being baited? Find out. Oh.
This looks intriguing.
Oh, this is them. Nope, nope.
Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Arresto Momentum!
Assignment's all finished.
Now I can go back to my room and deposit my animals and go to class. The fun never ends. Okay, how is everyone doing in here? Okay, this frog 100% going on the swamp. I'm not gonna lie, I think blue cheese, I'm gonna bring you in here.
I'm not going to hurt you.
I think the birds would just do better on the beach. So, boom, boom, boom. Fluffles and bells, stay in here. Everyone, we're moving around, we're changing rooms. I know, they're nice. Rupert, I don't think the beach is for you. I see more of the swamp, platypusy type deal. And Luna, I think you belong in the grasslands where you can frolic. So we're gonna back to
Settle
inventory.
yourself.
Back to inventory.
I mean you no harm.
Birds, you are coming out here at the beach. And now all the birds are at the beach. It's Moon. Alright, yep, hold on. I will make sure everyone here is fed and brushed before I go and I put people in other rooms. I know you're all standing around looking at me like, fucking do something. Hold on, alright, here's your food. Everybody's getting fed. Everyone's getting fed. Yep, one for you. One for you. Here you go, Mr. Cooper. One for you. Hold on. Blue cheese. He's running away. He's flying around. Checking out his new home. Everyone's fed. I'm gonna do some brushing. Yeah, clearly he's like, alright, I ain't gonna sit with the pack. I'm going to explore this new place. Finish up eating so I can groom you, blue cheese. Alright. Thank you, Harold. Thank you, Kalito. Hooper. We must rename you. I'm thinking... Felix. Felix the Pooper. Yeah. Alright. And the theory call... Is it a boy or a girl? I didn't see. It's a boy. You shall be... The theory call. Blue cheese! Blue cheese! Everyone's taken care of in here, everyone's good, everyone's flying around, everyone's happy, okay. They all behave, I'm gonna go assign more rooms. Okay, God. Alright, Belle, Fluffles, I have a new roommate for you. Here is Luna. Oh, you have some very intricate designs on you, Luna. Fucking Belle is just looking at me like, motherfucker. Give me the loves too.
Arrest them,
Puffles. Come here. He is. Strolling around over here in the daisies. It's actually a her. But... Don't you look up at me like that and give me little hearts off your head. Alright. And finally, put this fucking toad in the swamp. Yep. Labor. She's in the little pen. And fucking Dad's just over here, just rolling around. Yeah, Dragar's just, yeah, typical guy. Alright. Rupert and Giant Purple Toad, new home. Even if I'm petting a frog, or a toad. Fucking Rupert always burps after I feed him. Alright, what are we naming you, sir? Or is this a ma'am? No, it's a ma'am. Sorry, ma'am. No. No, no. We are renaming you. You are definitely... You look like a Ruth. Yep, you are Ruth. Are you too busy in labor? Can I feed you and pet you? I can't, I'm sorry, I would feed you, pet you, but you're in labor and you have only 15 minutes till your baby's born. Oh, God, I have to name a baby. Okay. Everyone is sorted out and attended to. I need to know where the fuck the damn kitties are, though. So I can go get a giant kitty, throw it in there with Belle and Luna and Fluffles. And then I need to get a guy and a girl one, and then get another breeding pen and have them start making kittens. That is gonna be the main mission. After I go to class, that is my next mission, is to find the kitties. I'm not going to sleep until I have a kitten.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to learn.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead. On the pumpkins.
Bombarda.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
I'm happy that you moved all of the animals inside. It's fucking cold out here, dog. No animal cruelty out here, but I need to go rescue the poor kitties that are out there in the cold and the wild. What are they called? Yes. 11 out of 13 animals. There's still 2 animals I have not yet found out about yet. They're called Kneazles. Find the Kneazle. I believe it. Okay. We're on the hunt. Where are the Kneazles? Unicorn. Purple toe. Purple toe. Niffler. To recall. Juggernaut. Niffler. Fooper. Hippogriff. Poppysin. Mooncalf. Niffler. Puffskin. Puffskin. I probably just haven't found one yet, is what it is. And the only reason I know of them is because I saw them in class. So they're probably just in a spot of the map where I haven't gone to yet. So if I just start going like these little flag type marker things and shit like that.
Wonder who lives here.
Yeah, this is a bit.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
The puff skin. I don't need a puff skin. Fuck.
Be strong, Alexandra.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. What do you have in store for me this time?
I don't know and I don't care. If you don't have a kitty, I don't want it. Deer. Fucking basic.
Handy resources.
Can't even get to it.
Quiet. Too quiet, you ask me.
Whopping Willow.
Arresto momentum. Do cooperate, won't you? Professor Howard will never believe this.
Okay, I got a boy. I need a girl. I need a girl. Where's the girl? There's a boy. There's a boy. Wait, are they all boys? They're all boys. They're all boys. There's no girl.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Why are Small boys. Killing everyone.
Expelliarmus.
I'm in the cut. Worked my ass off. Did y'all magically, when you grow a vagina, like, no, you're all fucking boys. Don't. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna come back, and y'all better be fucking. There better be some girls here. That's all I know. That's all I'm gonna do. Oh, that's all I'm gonna do. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm gonna fucking leave. I'm gonna come back. Exactly. There better be some fucking bitches at the spot. I am not leaving it without my fucking pussy. I'm not. Coming back with a vengeance. There's kitties here. There should be 4 different kitties. Boy, boy, boy. There's no way you're all boys again. Oh, fucking boys again. Yes. Where are your women? Don't fucking yell at me. I'm trying to make kitties. I hate it here. I'm gonna fly over here. I'm gonna go to this spot. Yeah. Can I make? Can I 2 boys? Does it work like that? I just snag 2 of them and throw them in there?
I should investigate.
Oh, no, these are frogs. Only frogs.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Guys, I have half an hour until I have to beat him. I need my kitty. Third time's the charm, right? Third time's the charm. Like, do y'all, is this like the men's social club here? Like, where are the women? Where you keep the bitches at, bruh? You're literally about to make me go hunting all over the place. With you boys at all. I doubt they're gonna let me train my own dragon here too. Like, I doubt they're gonna let me like have a dragon or something. What are you up to now?
Would you mind helping a wizard in distress?
No, I'm not helping a wizard in distress. I'm in distress. Can't find a female cat. Yeah, no,
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
I know there's gonna be like more spots where those cats are. That's the first one I found. That's why I'm just go over like big open areas where I've never gone before. There should be an increased likelihood that I find. You know, like if I get close enough, the symbol will pop up on the map.
Field guide. I'm most pleased to be included. Looking for him. Okay, I'm just gonna go check like up here. I haven't gone up there at all yet. Nice to see you, my young friend.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
I know, too big of a big city for it, sharing a small bit. Direction.
This could prove dangerous.
I'm out before I
Let me
find you.
You like games, do ya?
This place has seen better days.
I know you're the one.
Don't mind me.
We've been looking for you.
Oh,
what a lot I am.
It's right here.
said that travel broadens the mind.
Gonna need a few that's very close right now.
Off on another adventure, are we?
These rocks have seen better days. Could it be a Merlin trial?
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
What do we have here? I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
one more time. That's all, boys. I just need to take 20 minutes to eat him. I'm just gonna be very depressed. I don't know. I feel like I've gone over this whole fucking map. And there's no way that there's only one spot. I feel like I'm getting cheesed. Like, I'm willing to bet you there's some like down in here. I just can't access any of this area yet. Like, at least I'm pretty sure I can't access it. I'm pretty sure this is just like dwarf land. Goblin territory or whatever. Alright, so I'll just pause here for a moment. I'll be right back. gets nice and toasty. And he'll pass out. I'm literally about to just fucking look up measles spawns. Oh. I want a fucking kitty. Says that there is apparently there's one over here. So we shall see if this is where they're hiding the bitches.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Wonder who lives here.
They are. And I found the bitch.
Arrest them. Everything's all right now.
And we are out this bitch back to Hogwarts, to our room. We are mating these cats. Why does it say both these are fucking female? No. No. Absolutely not. They're both fucking female. I did. I literally, it was all guys. I'll be back, I guess, guys. I know where the guys are. I mean... I literally just all that for... I can't.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Yeah, I know you're here.
Arrest them. I'll look after you.
Let's try this again. So we gotta go there and take them. You have 2 females. I just have 4 cats in here now. But oh, yes, he does. But be content to let us press him. Everyone fed and named. It's a name now. This is tough. This is Simon. Oh, we don't like Simon. Felicia. And you shall be Susan. You even get to pick the breeding pair if you have multiple. So apparently our baby horse was born over here. The Thestral offspring. Look how tiny he is.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
It's a boy. I shall name you.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that Master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged Master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, Master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, Master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
I know what it is. Okay, I need a few more minutes. He hadn't changed him yet. I can smell it. He pooped himself. That's why he's upset. So, yep. He didn't want to sit in the dirty diaper. Yep. Alright, give me a few minutes, please. That is a lot better. Much happier young man now. Yes. And I understand why, after looking at it. Alright, so what do we got on the agenda here?
Soul help me?
You'll never believe
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominis. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominis.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominis. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominis, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominis. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominis, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Some references Sebastian mentioned in the book do worry me.
I'm glad you understand. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my Gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your Gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a Dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Pelts. Poor beasts. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin-made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
My eyes as keen as a nippers on a pile of gold, or a nogtail to a sow. No, I'm not bragging. That's just the truth, that is. Can't help me natural gifts now, can I? Someone messing about.
Bombarder.
Rookwood. Second. Give up.
Let me out, though. Would you like me to put you down?
Expelliarmus. Bombarder.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Reparo.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The Centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Bombarda.
Expelliarmus. That is mine.
Hello?
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Did you hear those goblins? Ranrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. Can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Hello, Hamura. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count. Revelio.
You're the one we're looking for, and you grew a friend.
This is almost such You've been practicing for guarding in the back. What have you done?
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
we're looking for any children. Great.
Come here.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus.
Aim for the ring at the front of her restraints.
Defender. Bombarda.
I don't know which one you want me to use, boss.
Defender. Defender. Repair. Revelio.
Baby, you. I was talking to him and I just didn't respond. I've been for a bit that whole fight. Oh, I was talking that whole fight. It's okay.
Use Accio in the ring. We need to free her.
Thank you, like... She finally said what spell I needed to use.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way.
was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
You're absolutely miserable. What is it? Oh, what if I tell you we can go see the cat? Will that wake you up? Maybe. You can play with the cat. Always conveniently, yes. Always conveniently, yes. I know. You're a bad bitch, I know.
Revelio. The Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social.
Oh, absolutely miserable. I just need to find this fucking page.
So this is the underground harbour.
Revelio.
Bruh, like... Didn't know they had elevators at Hogwarts. Interesting. Very interesting. It's so pretty outside with the snow. I'm jumping. Second level. I'm gonna get myself dizzy.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be...
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
Oh, Christ.
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the Golden Snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The snake bird.
No. Incorrect. The answer was the Golden Snidget. The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct! According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
Revelio.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Nope, we're gonna go see the kitten. Maybe Kitty. This isn't the tiniest, smallest, cutest fucking thing I've ever seen in my life, oh my god. Where's the kid? Kid?
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we do. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Oh my goodness. Oh, he just sneezed. Surprised you didn't make a comment on what I named him. Yeah. He's just always unhappy.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you,
like my
tremendous
glasses.
witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed, and frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I was, intrigued by stories of a giant squid and wanted to learn more. I encountered Scrope, who seemed delighted to share what he knew.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Revelio.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Oh, man. He's such a rascal. He got it from you.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent
Watch
still
me.
makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say. At least not at the moment.
Understood. We all have our secrets. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
We're making good progress. We can't quit now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
What? Sound like you just scoffed at me. I said what? Where's my kid? Where's Jamal? I'm looking for Jamal. Oh, there's Jamal. Oh, Jamal's with Mama. He's with, oh no, he's with his dad. Jamal's with his daddy. Oh, look at him go. Oh, you're running laps around me, Jamal. Precious.
Anna's getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
I think this is a good spot to stop for tonight, maybe. You need to go to bed. I'm gonna go take all man, get in bed, we'll have an hold for a bit. I'll fall asleep.